Hello, I am back. How was everyone's break? I hope you're well rested, feeling good. I've got some food. Let's see. Quick question, is the last game another sequel like Eco? Yeah, so they're all spiritual successors. So Eco, it was the first game to come out in the entire series. Then, oh gosh, what was it? Yeah, Eco was the first to come out in the whole series. Shadow came out as a prequel, but it came out later. And then Last Guardian was the most recent one to come out, and we're all pretty sure is also the final one in the timeline. Or the latest one in the timeline. Not the final, because we have gotten teasers, and we have confirmation there will be another game. We're just waiting on it finally getting fucking released, and I want it so bad! I'm gonna take down my face cam just a little bit. Realize that with the way that I'm sitting and with where my microphone is, I'm just a little further back. A little further down than I thought I would. Just that section. Hello. One game left, let's go! Hey Soul Mass, how's it going? Yeah, so if you weren't here before, also I have a big bowl of rice and stuff, which means rice and steamed veggies. So I've got steamed broccoli and cauliflower in there. I wanted to put some soy sauce on it as well. We are out of soy sauce. So this way is the way we're going. Simple but effective. Okay. So if you weren't here for the other runs, Shadow went great. There were a few mistakes, but overall, I was sub 110. I'm super happy with it. It was a great time. Eco was utter trash. My Eco run was terrible. It was, I want to say, 17 minutes behind my PB. I'm real rusty at that one, so oops. But shit happens. I'm hoping. I've been practicing TL quite a bit in races with Villain, or Villain. I've been practicing it on my own when I can. Not huge sections, but I've been practicing this one more recently. I'm hoping that this is an area where I can get some time save. And my hope and dream is that I can, if I do a really good run here, I think that it is entirely possible for me to get a sub 8 hour for this whole trifecta. We are at 3:46:42 right now. I believe my PB on the chart is like 4 hours, 10 minutes. The dream would be getting a sub 4 hour TLG. But honestly, if I can get a sub 8 hour in general, I'm happy. Hey Ruby, started a new job today. How was yours? Hey, oh, I'm so glad to hear you started a new job. I'm doing really well. I'm having a lot of fun doing the trifecta. I'm about to start the next one. Sub 8 hour is 100% possible. I absolutely agree. I really do think it's possible here. And I've been getting just better and better with this game. Full disclosure, when we start, I may be turning my microphone on and off a little bit, just for like when I want to take bites of my food. I'll be back to running SOTC this week. Nice! And by the way, okay, how far did you end up making it up the straight charts? I think the last time I saw was you made like 6th place or something like that for glitchless. Is that right? I just want to confirm, because I think credit should be given where credit is due for speedruns. Ugh. That's incredible. GG Stoltmass. That's fantastic. Oh my god, what? What? Halkin! Halkin, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's fucking amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. Okay. That's That's incredible. I think that's a good note to start this run on. Delirium Pearl, thank you for subscribing. And that's another hype train! Holy shit! That's what, the second hype train of this stream? Alright, well, y'all have just a little bit. We are already on a level 3 hype train, and we are 52% of the way there. If you want to get that level 3 hype train emote, make sure that you give bits or subscriptions. Delirium Pearl, thank you so much for subscribing. Sean of the Bread, thank you for the 100 biddies. LeBlue, thank you for the gift sub. That is so sweet of you. That went to Dark Kaioken, I believe is the way it's pronounced. And let me get that hydrate now. Thank you so much, Delirium Pearl. I'm also going to go into my audio settings to see if I can get alerts working in my headset while I have a moment. Give me hopefully that'll help. Fingers crossed. I'm obsessed with your overalls. Thanks, they're super comfy. Okay, thank you for the 300 biddies, non-binary code. We are officially 77% of the way there, to hit that level 3 hype train. I just wanna go. I just wanna go. Alright, let's see. Start the game again from the beginning. Let's go in. Oh my god, non-binary code! Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. That officially put us over the level 3 hype train and we're headed towards level 4. Thank you. Okay. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Wish me luck. And you've got 4.5 minutes if you want to hit level 4. Amazing. I played the good luck sound. Nothing can go wrong, except everything might go wrong. Who knows though? We'll see. Sub 8 with a 4 TLG run, the dream. That would be amazing. If I could get with a sub 4, if I could get a really solid TLG run, that would be incredible. Thank you. Took me a second, but not a big deal. I believe in Doodle McNoodle. Doodle McNoodle! I want that to be his name. I want that to be his name from now on. His name is Doodle McNoodle. Everyone refer to him as such, please. Hit. Okay, it still landed in the pit where it needed to. Come on. Get in your chompies. Chompy, chompy. Beautiful. Get in your chompies. Barrels are the most important meal of the day, don't you know, Trico? Incredible. Okay. One more chompy. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm backing off. More chompies. Chompies. 1, 2. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and spear. Wonderful. Okay. I still insist they need a dedicated boop the snoop button. Wouldn't that be the dream? I would love if they added something like that to one of the future games, but I don't know of any video game that has a boop the snoop button quite yet. Mostly just pets. Which, I'm sorry, why has Breath of the Wild not had a pet the dog feature added yet? It's dumb and I hate it. Like, we should be able to pet those adorable dogs in Breath of the Wild and not just feed them apples. Right, non-binary code? Oh my god. Okay, we succeeded a level 3 hype train, y'all. Thank you so much. And your hype train emotes should be distributed now. If you got one of those, please feel free to share them in chat. I would love to see. Nope, I'm not gonna get it here. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Oh, who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Is it you? Is it you, Trico? Are you a good boy? One, two. Hey, I actually reset the checkpoint the right way. I wasn't sure if I would do the menuing well, considering I did Shadow first earlier today. But I did the menu... Excuse me. I did the menuing well in Shadow, and this is going great so far. But also, we're literally only like 5 minutes into the run right now. I would be doing my first split right here. In Breath of the Wild 2, I want an emote for a tender head pat between Link and Zelda. Oh, that'd be cute. I hope Breath of the Wild has a dedicated pet feature, but if they don't code it, it's understandable because coding something that specific can be difficult. So many games I play nowadays, if there are animals, have a pet the animal function. Like, come on, gamers. Come on, game designers. Nintendo should be leading the way in this. Their games are heckin' adorable. Yeah, hey. Hi, baby. Were you waiting for me? I was watching someone stream Hades and they lost it when they found out you could pet Cerberus. As did I. 10 out of 10 game Hades. For many reasons, including the writing, the gameplay mechanics, and not least of all... No! No! Whoa! I was trying to illuminate and it just kept wanting me to pick up the barrel. Oh, God damn it. I forgot to wait for the tail to go down. Try again. There it is. All right, honey. Keep following me. But also, I can skip to bring you with me, so you don't actually need to keep up if you don't want to. It's fine. I'll pull you up here when I need you. Oh, I got a tummy oof. I will take every little success with this game. If I get a really big mistake, I'll be sad. But otherwise, every little success is still worth celebrating, considering how new a speedrun this is to me. Oh, shit. I forgot to change the game title. Thank you for saying that. I'll try and change it here in just a sec. Last Guardian. Done. Okay. Whew. I lost a little time there, but it was for something important. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I could have done it during the cutscene. I just wasn't thinking about it, and it's probably better to change it now sooner rather than later. Come on, BB. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay. Rico is definitely an example of a realistic animal-like character done right, and there they are. Yep! They put so much time into this game specifically to make sure that the AI was as accurate to an animal's behavior as is humanly possible, and I'm so glad that they took that extra time. Like, it seriously shows. Come on. I can take a few more noms of food in a minute during this scene.
Tizi, Otetara Lastuzi, Ara Castacaro, Inokia, Atadu Roku Tuzi, Yano Mot Catunek, Aokuzi. Alik Aututu, Keo no Nita, Ago Kuzi, Adu tu Ku no Otaze.
Alright, I'm back on mic. I just didn't want to accost anyone's eardrums if anyone had problems with hearing chewing while I scarfed down some food. That's the one thing with doing really long back-to-back-to-back runs is, like, I knew that I was gonna need to eat on stream today, but I don't want everyone to have to hear them munching. For any of you asking, so as far as the different games and how they're linked, the designers have confirmed that they are spiritual successors of each other. So they are connected in some way, but they haven't confirmed exactly how. And we know for a fact that Shadow is a prequel to Eco. They haven't really confirmed much else. Fumito Ueda has released some of his theories that he kept in mind when making Shadow of the Colossus. Everything else is just kind of theorized about. And I have my own theories. I know Villain told me some of her theories, which A, I fucking love, and B, our theories of the general world design of these games actually go very well together. Hi. Hi, honey. You're doing so good. Honey. Honey. All right. You know what? Fine. I'll take that. That's okay. And then there's Doodle McNoodle. Yep. And then there's Doodle McNoodle. Oh, yay! That was great! Oh, well. Should have probably stepped forward a little more. You know what? Trico, Treeks, that's on me. That's on me. And heads up, everyone, feel free to ask as many questions as you want in chat. If for some reason I don't see your comment immediately, this is a speedrun that requires you to be a lot more hands-on at all times than, like, Shadow, where I could look up, like, in between Colossi a lot more easily, etc., etc. So just heads up on that. Come here. Supposed to do a skip the moment that your feet hit the ground, or a cutscene. Checkpoint skip. Cutscene skip. You know what I mean. Set to checkpoint. I love how it's Damn It Yorda and Good Boy Trico. Here's the thing. Look at how cute this boy is. How could I ever be mad at him? Ever. Whereas, and his AI tends to work with you a little bit more. So that's why if there's ever a time where it's like, all right, come on, Treeks, you can do it. Then I don't blame him as much. Like, it takes him a second to figure things out, but he's trying his best. Yorda just doesn't help at all. Yorda just messes up puzzles. This boy is so good. Yeah, does Yorda stop to take an adorable bath mid-run? No. No, she doesn't. There you go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. That was beautiful. Yeah. The only reason Yorda stops is to ruin everything. Yes, Eltrich. Exactly. Exactly. Yorda, despise. Plot-wise, yeah, she's cool, I guess. But I hate working with Yorda in the speedrun. Yorda was designed to test my patience, as non-binary said. I 100% agree with that. Trico was made to be a good hackin' boy that's trying his ding-ding best. Hi. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh, I did not end up as high up on you as I would have liked, but that's fine. Hi. Look at you being a bean. Look at you just being a cute bean. Oh, that was good. That was really good, actually. Gladly take that. Ha! I gotta head to bed. Good luck on the rest of the run, hun. See you later, chat. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out for it, Yusu. I'll see you later. Get some good rest. Does Yorda get disco eyes? No. No, she does not. Only Trico does. PDO, you're making real good points here. Yeah, best boy Trico, worst girl Yorda. That's my headcanon. That's not my headcanon, that's just my canon. That's my truth. That is my world. That is my reality. Hi, honey. Hey. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, look at the boy. Look at the boy. And while this happens, I'm gonna mute myself so I can eat more. You should play it again. It's a real good game. It's a real good game. Goodest boy and worstest girl. Definitely not baddest girl, because that has a kind of cool connotation to it. That's a valid point. That was a very good point. Yep, worstest girl. Worstest girl, Yorda. I know Trico Eidos, but I can't be mad at him for doing so. Nope, same. Same. He just occasionally gets some munchies and he wants to give me some cool ink. That's all. He just wanted to give me neat tattoos.
Ateye Tanakan, Agui Magak, Ateye Tum, Ahinoro Kuinozi, Agati Go Mag.
Rico's so cute eating us. I know, he's so good. He's so cute. I love him. And let's get the Metal Gear scene. There we go.
Akari Etizi, Oisonichi, I Oroi.
Trico thought the boy was Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's no big deal. Yup. I mean, the Baja Blast barrels and the boy could be easily confused. For no reason. These games really emphasize the virtues of climbing. Yep. And the importance of cutscenes that involve bridges breaking. Bridges and pretty architecture. My, what a lovely room of death. Oh, well, imagine I'm pacing the sewers below. Guards and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but hear an exchange. Oh, what beautiful ruins. Oh, what beautiful ruins. Is the boy to his Trico. Okay. Baddest girl goes to Kana from Nier. I've never played Nier, so I can't speak to or against that. Honey? Honey, thank you. Alright, didn't get a helmet out of that one. Next guard, please. Someone give me a helmet. Someone give me a helmet. No. Oh, oh. Get a helmet out of this one, though. Haha. And... Okay, I was worried that he was going to get distracted by the one that was down below, because there were two helmets that got left, but that was actually really good. I'll take that. And once I'm all the way up, then can... skip. Okay. I am like 90% certain that doing this is the secret hidden 8th deadly sin. Wait. Doing what? Baja Noodle Blast? So when we talk about old man yelling, oh no. So not talking about making Rama's Baja Blast. So we call the boy, this boy right here, Noodle, because his physics of how he moves are a little ridiculous. So when we say Baja Noodle Blast, we call the barrels that Trico eats in this game the Baja Blast barrels, so that when we're doing marathons, we don't secretly give people spoilers for the game if you've never played the game before until they hit the final cutscene, in which case you're opting into it and you consent to it. Sorry, there's nothing we can do about that. But until then, we call them Baja Blast barrels. And there are a few points in this game where the boy gets eaten and then spit up again later by Trico. So that's why he was saying Baja Noodle Blast. Or excuse me, I'm so sorry. That's why, let me see. Yeah, that's why they were saying Baja Noodle Blast. I was thinking someone else said that for a minute, but that was Soul Mass. That hurts my soul considerably less. Yes, they were not suggesting to make ramen with Baja Blast. Rather, they were saying that the boy being eaten by Trico has been made into a Baja Noodle Blast. Thank you for taking the time out of speedrunning to explain that. You're a wonderful host. I do my best. I said it too. I didn't see how many people said it. I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to keep up with chat, but it is very hard to with this game. Again, I feel like I've gotten so much better at like checking chat when I'm playing Shadow because of the fact I've played it so many times. But this one is still a relatively new run to me, and you have to be so active throughout basically the entire thing. And there's a butthole. There's just a butthole. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, get angry. Get angry. Do a heckin' roar. Roar. I know the White Tower guys were meanies to you, huh? We're gonna get to the head. Ha! Nope. Let me eat. I want to splat. Thank you. I don't know how to do this skip, so we're gonna do it this way. Imagine if Trico proudly displayed his butthole like a cat. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I absolutely would not be surprised. Oh, huh. He does have a lot of behaviors that are very similar to Cat, so if he was just like, hey, look at this, it's my butthole, like, I would not be surprised. They already animated in that he can just randomly stop in the middle of whatever he's doing and poop, like... If they could animate that, they could animate anything. No. Go down the ladder. Go down the ladder, please. Thank you. Be careful with this. Right back. There we go. I want to play the game, but your cuteness is getting in the way. And your Trico's such a cutie. He's so good. He's such a goodie. He's like a mix of a cat, a dog, and a bird. I think Villain has my favorite naming of Trico, where she calls him a egret, cat, dog, bird, griffin, and a million other things just in very quick sequence. It's very cute. All right, and there's the wing flaps. That's all I needed as my cue. Perfect. Good job, kid. Proud of you. Parrot, ferret! Parrot, ferret! Oh, that actually fits really well. This kid sure does get a lot of tail. He sure does. And we're gonna, okay, one. Gotta get uppies. I just don't want you to get left behind in this section, because you can get left behind in this section, kid. Alright, sweet. Feathery bow wow kitty. Smart, but also floof noodle. A floof noodle? I don't think I've ever heard that one before. That's new. That's delightful. Okay. Hi, honey. You gonna go play? Go on ahead. You have a good time. I just broke my leg. No worries. You go ahead. You play in the water. You go play in the water. You have a good time, okay? I'm gonna watch for your nemesis. Play. Play. Start playing. Start playing. Good job. Good job. Look at the good boy. And look at the mean girl. Ooh. Now we just try and calm him down with our voice. Did it register? Did it register? Did it register me seeing Susan already? There we go. Good boy. Oh, that was so good. Good job, baby. Oh, that was great. Yes. That jump always scares the shit out of me. Oh, 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 oh. I see we've got a very enthusiastic Trico here. Hello. Hi, I know. What am I doing, baby? What am I doing? Huh? Am I solving a heckin' puzzle? I'm solving it so that you can get through, baby. This boy and his poor goddamn feet. Tell me Trico isn't as smart as a parrot, but also all the mannerisms. Tell me Trico isn't as smart as a parrot, but also all the mannerisms of a ferret. I kind of love that canon. It's pretty great. This kid's gotta have the strongest feet in the universe. Yep. Yes. Yes, you are correct. He sure does. Okay. Please, let this be a good fight. Let's be a good fight. Oh, 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 cannot see where I am. Oh no, oh no, hi honey. Oh, oh, ah, fuck. Shit. Crap. Oh, I made it. Oh, okay. Whew. That was terrifying. I did not think I was gonna make that. I'll take it. All right, you finish them off, hun. I'll get a little further ahead, and you catch up. All right? Or you could end the fight before I even get the chance to climb to the next section. Okay. Also, I don't know if any of you saw it. Onyx has been freed from the watermelon, and she is over the moon about it. She's given herself all sorts of groomies. No! 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 Get off me! 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 No! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey! Off! Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember how to dive roll. I don't remember. Ah! Yes! Ah! Did it! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I usually suck at that section. Oh, thank god. That was so good! Yes! I'll take that. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Indie Villain, and welcome to chat. Right, and the tail is free. I didn't need to pull it that far. I just wasn't thinking for a second because I got excited about chat. Gotta go to therapy. Good luck while I'm gone. Thank you so much, Knockout. Have a good therapy session. Oh, you are in kind of a bad position, babe. Uh-oh. And that's like, that's RNG. That can't be helped. Hey, baby? 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 Are you gonna take out that end one first and then you're gonna come back? Here. I'm gonna get grabbed so that he becomes more aggressive. There it is. Hey, come here. Hey, come here, bros. Have you seen my friend? He's big and will fuck you up in a fight. Let me get that helmet. Let me get that helmet. Let me get that helmet. No. Damn it. Okay, the other one got wrecked. All right, yeah, you got wrecked. Okay, sweet, sweet. I think we're good. I think we're good. Not as good of RNG as I would have liked in that fight, but that was kind of out of my control, so it's fine. Thanks for the welcome. I really enjoyed your Flame Fatales run, by the way. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun doing it, and I'm really glad that I could have a few friends on the couch with me, so heck yeah. Ugh. All right. Hi, honey. Honey, hello? Honey. Honey. It's this way. Hey. Hello? Hello, it's this way. Baby? Babe, babe. Babe? 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 Hello? Yeah, the Flame Fatales run is how I found Ruby. Heck yeah! Oh, I'm so glad so many people have been able to find me through that. Okay. Yeah, agreed, Soulmass. It's really nice to see new friends here. Give you... Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, can you look? Oh, for a minute Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh my god, yes! Oh, that was so good, baby! Good job! Yes! Oh, that's gonna be a broke ankle. That's fine, I can walk it off. Like a pro. Thanks, Aiden! Faith from Mirror's Edge would tear through these segments. I'm sure that she would. Especially with, like, Mirror's Edge speedrun strats are absolutely ridiculous. It's so cool to watch those speedruns, but I feel like I would just get motion sickness doing them. I feel that way with a lot of, like, very glitchy first-person games. Like, if it's a first-person game where most of the skips just come from, like, going quickly, then that's one thing, but, like, really, really glitchy ones, I don't think I could ever do. Hello? It's this way. Hello? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Yeah, it's that way. Can we hunt honey? Honey. I'm pointing right there. Pointing right there. Yeah, there it is. Good job. Good job, baby. Come on. Come on, you can do it. 1, 2, 3. Good job, and I'm not gonna miss this jump like I always fucking do. There we go. Yay. Oh, Lady Final, thank you so much for the resub. That's talent, being able to dance like that after breaking your ankle. Yeah, the boy has mad skill and is so strong. All the pro tags in these games, honestly, are so strong. I don't understand it. They should all be on Ninja Warrior. And that's a splat. Hello, hey Jinja, how's it going? Come on, come on, come on. He's in. And getting grabbed is gonna be good, because that makes him more aggressive. I don't want Pacifist Trico. Yeah! Whoa! That was super fast. He got both of them at the same time. Hey, honey. Can you go that way? Good job. Good boy. What a good boy. You got this. Look at this, Trico. Giant Dog did it good. Giant Dog's doing great. Thus far, this run he's been doing really well. I think the only piece of bad RNG we got was like him ending up in that side hallway before I wanted him there. Otherwise, he's been doing wonderfully. I didn't mean to do that. I was going to try and do a slicker jump down to immediately here, but I ended up doing a tippy toes. For the 5 seconds, it's not a big deal. I love how Mirror's Edge speedrun strat is basically, okay, so you're Neo from the Matrix. Yep, it's kind of ridiculous, but it's so cool. I remember the first time that I saw the Mirror's Edge speedrun, my brain was breaking the entire time in the best way possible. It was so cool. No! Hang on. I fought with the personnel office and the finance office most of the day because I'm no longer getting paid. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I hope that gets sorted. But anyway, how's the run going? The Shadow of the Colossus run was great. The Eco run was awful and full of memes, but I also was very rusty, so like that was kind of to be expected. And then this run thus far is going pretty well, but I'm also not super far into it. I'm like less than an hour into this 4-hour run approximately. So we've still got quite a bit to go. Right, grab me. Good job. Get him. Come on, break him. Yeah. Come on. Last minute reprieve, trophy earned. Heck yeah. And I think that's everyone. All right, music and. Damn. Oh, Aiden, according to you, let's see. Actually, that fight in the hallway went really well. That could have been a disaster. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Okay. Trico could have walked all the way back down the hallway. I had a mini heart attack. Okay, that's awesome. I didn't realize that. I thought that if he was just in that hallway too early, then you were screwed. I'm glad I jumped off your head when I did. Good. Okay. And got another button or lever. Lever, not a button. What am I doing with my life? There's a reset after you push this off to get Trico closer. Oh, actually, no, he's already here. I'm not concerned. I am not concerned about my Trico right now. Hello. And while you do this, I'm gonna take care of some spears. Yeah. Start jumping. Good job. Oh, I did not mean to end up on your legs. Okay. Go on. And you know where to go. You know where you're going. God, he ended up with a lot of spears this time, too. Huh. So see you start flapping. Come on, you got this. You got this, baby. Oh. I glitched to the other side? Okay. Oh. Oh, yep. And now I need to tell him, go that way. Because otherwise he'll go backwards, and that's the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Doing great. You're doing great, babe. You're doing great, babes. Hell yeah. Right. Go in. This is the point where I always think to jump off, but I'm not actually supposed to jump off. Or I could jump off just to show you where we're supposed to go. You need to be on your back and give you the uppies command. Hey, uppies. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Try that again. Uppies. Honey. Honey. Uppies. Uppies. You figure it out? Uppies. Nope. You have no fucking... I honestly have no fucking clue where I'm trying to go. I just remember being told the best way to get through this section was to give him the jump command right around here. Please. Please, Treeks. You can get up there. Come on, baby. You can do it. Yeah, he's got it. There it is. Ah, that was terrifying. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Can I make it? I'm so glad to know that that's a checkpoint now. I didn't find that out until last race that I did with Villain. I have lost count of the number of times Trico has snatched me from the jaws of disaster. Come on, Noodle. It was like 4 or 5 times. Yeah, Trico saves our ass a bunch. A bunch. Glad I jumped off your head when I did. A sentence only video games can inspire. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Just chuck this anywhere. Fire. And splat. Okay, Jed immediately started interacting with it, so I'm not gonna mess with them. Rico, do you want Arby's? Maybe that's the solution. He'll just be perfectly behaved if I get him Arby's curly fries. Maybe. Out of curiosity, what made you decide to run this trilogy? Well, it started with Shadow for me. So, I've always loved this series. Just in general, Shadow of the Colossus has been my favorite game for years. And then later I played Eco, and then I waited the 9 years with everyone else to finally get Last Guardian. And I've just really been in love with the series for a long time. I never really considered speedrunning. And then, no? Hang on. Yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. We're on the right track. Good job, baby. But I didn't consider speedrunning at all until pandemic hit. My sanity always came before that from doing theater work. I was a professional actor in the DC theater scene for a really long time. Like several years after college, and then my senior year of college as well. But when pandemic hit and suddenly I didn't have my artistic medium that usually kept me sane around anymore. Oh, I gotta get that fully under there, huh? No, that's good enough. That's good. Hi. Hi, come here. But when I didn't have theater to work on anymore, I just kind of tried finding other things that really kept me occupied. And my best friends and I, for a really long time in college, would do, at first, playthroughs of Shadow of the Colossus because we all really loved the game, where we would pass the controller back and forth. And then it turned into us doing full races of the PS2 and PS3 versions. So when pandemic hit, I just kind of played Shadow over and over and over and over and over again, and got so good at it that one day my roommates checked the chart just to see where I would rank internationally on the speedrun chart. And that's when we found out that at the time, me, without knowing any strats or anything like that, was 9th in the world. I missed. That's okay. I was hoping to get it in the cutscene, but there we go. Okay, still got it in like a smaller portion of the cutscene. That's good. But yeah, I started speedrunning it when I found out that, hey, I was doing pretty well with times, and when I also found out that the speedrun community is actually really cool and really inclusive, and a lot of work that is done around speedrunning is charity based. And then fell in love with streaming so much that the rest is kind of history. So my whole history of streaming and speedrunning started with Shadow, and just falling in love with it and having a bunch of friends say, seriously, I would love to see you play this game. And now I'm trying to make this my full-time career. I love streaming and being able to share games with people. It's so much fun. And for a while, I didn't want to speedrun both of these games. Just for clarification, I didn't always want to speedrun a million games. I thought that the only one I would speedrun after I got into it was Shadow, and that would be it. But as I started deciding I wanted to branch out more after like a year and a half of doing nothing but Shadow, I finally started looking at other games, and there is a category extension called the Tricofecta, which is what I'm running today. And I decided that I really wanted to be able to run this. So this is my first time doing a full start to finish Tricofecta after a really long time putting in of like trying to work on these games and getting better at them. So yeah, I at first wasn't going to run Eco, and then when I branched out, finally went, screw it, why not? And actually the speedrun, because of how annoyed I get with Yorda, the speedrun has actually made me love the game a lot more, because you have to deal with a lot less of her bullshit. If I'm being entirely honest. And also just, you get to see the really cool puzzles and stuff like that over and over. And I didn't know how I was going to feel about the speedrun. I knew I would have fun with it because of how much I love Trico, but I wasn't sure if I would actually have like Ah! I stood on the wrong side. I stood on the wrong side. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Let's try that again. How's the mega stream going? Hey, Steven! It's going well. So my going backwards. My Shadow of the Colossus run was only like 2 minutes short of my PB. A minute and a half short of my PB, in fact. It was really good. I'm super proud of that Shadow run. My Eco run was trash. But so far, the last Guardian run, with the exception of that dumb death that I just got, has been going really well. Honestly, that's my first, like, major mistake that I've made this run. Everything else has been super fucking smooth. So I'm really proud of that. I forgot that I need to give you a command. Right. Hello. This is me giving you a command. You can do it. You can make that jump. Can you do some jumpies? Can you do some jumpies? Go for it. You got this. I believe in you. There we go. That's really cool, honestly. Just playing the game for fun and find out you're one of the top 10 in the world. Heck of a cool way to discover your calling. Yes, seriously. It was great. And in college, too, like, it started off as just my friend Ian and I really bonding over the fact that we both loved this game. And then as time went on, hey, there we go. He should be ready for me now. Yeah, there it is. But we would just pass the controller back and forth and play it. And then we turned it into like drinking races. So we would do, and I do not recommend this for anyone who speedruns this game. We would do a shot between every Colossus. Keep in mind, this is when it took us like 10 hours to get through the game, because we would get lost so often, because we would have to do the fights over and over. We didn't know speedrun strats, so we were just like dicking around and having fun with it. But we would do a bunch of shots, get a bunch of our friends together into a dorm room, and just, it was a good time. It was a real good time. And now, like, I've fallen in love with racing Shadow of the Colossus and the other games with other people. Villain and I started learning this run right around the same time, so we race since we're very close to par with each other. I love racing with Jade because for Shadow of the Colossus, she and I are very much on the same level. Okay, you're facing me now. That should be good. Does anyone know, have a good idea of the length of this run for an estimate of how much longer Ruby will be going before final credits? Yeah, it'll probably be another 3 hours for me, Steven. I'm only about an hour into this run. So with actually, you know what? No, that's actually with gameplay. With final credits and with wrapping up the stream, I probably won't actually be done for another 3.5 or so. I'm glad I was able to catch your first ever Trico. Yeah, I've run this game a few times before, but running all 3 games in sequence, I've never been able to do. I tried once, and it was on Christmas Day this past year, and I got a really horrible migraine halfway through Eco. So I had finished the Shadow run, got halfway through the Eco run, and then suddenly my brain decided it wanted to kill me! So I wasn't able to do it then, and then I got so busy with finding out I was accepted to ESA and Games Done Quick and a bunch of other stuff that I just didn't have the availability or the time to really put into this game. So everything I learned, like, I only knew rudimentary basics. I didn't know any actual strats yet. But everything I knew about Last Guardian run, I completely forgot just because of how much time had passed. So I had to relearn the run and then learn a bunch of strats thanks to Aiden, who's in chat, Yusu, etc. There are leftovers for you. Oh, thank you so much. I made myself, I wasn't sure when dinner was going to be up, so I made myself a little bowl of just like rice and steamed veggies, but I'll probably have the leftovers either later tonight or tomorrow sometime. As far as snacks, right now I'm pretty solid. I may take you up on that later. If you could maybe bring me like one of the little packs of Chips Ahoy cookies or something like that would be lovely. Or some chippies or something like that. Okay, that was good. We are out of soy sauce, Steven. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're out of soy sauce. I was gonna put some on the rice and I couldn't find any. Just heads up. Thanks, Aiden, for that very important house note. Hi, honey. Did you finish a good heckin' fight? Did you finish a good fight? Hi, honey. Come on, we got an eye puzzle to do. God, I suck at this section. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking at soy sauce as we speak. Oh, can you bring it out? Wait, actually, can you bring out the soy sauce? Where was it? I didn't see any in the fridge. Was there some in the pantry and I just completely fucking missed it? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I'm bringing up food right now, so not right now, no. Okay, no worries. Hey, hi, can we go that way? Can we go that way? Yeah, good job, baby. Sometimes you do really well with this section, and other times you glitch hard. Hi. Or get confused. Can we go up? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Just a little bit. A little bit further. A little bit further. A little bit further. Honey. I need you to lean against it, please. Oh, you're the best. Thank you, baby. That was faster than my PB. I know that he's giving me a lot of trouble in that section. No! Oh my god! Ah! Oh what a save. Oh, what a save. That was terrifying. Yeah, that was a real lucky catch. That was terrifying. Good God. Yeah, I'll take the time save, but also this mirror skip I have a lot of trouble with, so we'll see how it goes. First try! Yes! I've never gotten that first try. Hell yeah! Oh my God, that was amazing. Oh my God. That skip terrifies me every time. Oh, that was so good. First try, easy game for babies! Yes! Maybe I shouldn't have spoken that soon, but okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Honey? Hi? Honey? Am I supposed to do a skip here? Am I supposed to do a checkpoint reset? Shit. Do I do a checkpoint reset here? No. He's just taking his time. Go on. Oh. Oh, I thought I missed you for a minute. All right. That's fine. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's looking really good. Hi. Hi. Hi, honey. Good job. What a good boy. Huh. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Whew. Y'all are so high up. It's honestly terrifying just how big this place is. Mm-hmm. Yep. Trigo was just being a goober. Okay, I wasn't sure if I missed a skip there or not. Awesome, thank you. Skip. Scene. This part legitimately terrifies me, so I will especially not be looking at chat right now. Sorry, y'all. No, sir. No, sir. No, thank you. I gotta clear that out. Because I need... Ah! 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 Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No! Please tell me there aren't gonna be guards waiting there for me. Shit. Oh no, I didn't go fast enough. That is really not great. Ah! Ha ha! Success. Never mind, we're good. We're good, we're good. No! Damn it! I was trying to hold it so that I wouldn't grab onto it, and I accidentally just clicked it. Oh, my brain didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Oh, that was sad. I should have just held on. I should have just held on when I realized that. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. There are way worse places to lose time. Okay. Fine, it's fine. It's one more time. Nope, we're just gonna hold on. We're just gonna hold on. That's fine. Duokana, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Hi. Okay. For how well this run has been going, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with that mistake. That's a lot more minor than some of the other shit that could have gone wrong. Like, truly, there is a lot of other stuff that could have gone way worse the rest of this run. I'm fine with that. So much of this game is just close my eyes and pretend like we aren't super high up. Yeah, I know this game can be real tricky for people with fears of heights. So sorry if you're one of those people who has a little bit of a harder time watching this game because of that. Right. This is another section where I'm gonna be looking at my computer screen quite a bit, because that is going to be a little bit brighter for me. Which way am I actually going? There we go. This is the direction. There it is. Good job, kid. Proud of you.
アクナティソドゥ、アタナカン、アギクナ、イナイク。
Yay!
い
Oh, that was really good. Honestly, I don't usually get the immediate foot there. It usually takes me a second for... Like, all things considered, I'm happy with that. At a good distance? Yeah. Oh. I put it just a little too far away, buds. My bad. There you go. Try again. Yeah. Chomp. Chomp. Wonderful. This way. Come on. This way. I just realized the way Ruby finishes the barrel skip would save time on the IL record. No way! Wait, really? What do you mean? Just the way that the direction I move? Or the way I move along the wall or something? There we go. Ruby route! Is it a new Ruby route? Oh, that's awesome! Now I'll have 2 games with Ruby routes! Oh. Where are you? Okay. Do it. You can do it, babes. Come on. Huh? Yeah, you got it. Huh? Yep, that's the way. Good job, baby. Come on, keep going. Section, I could lose a lot of time or gain a lot of time. Who knows? Go on. Go on, honey. Honey. Honey, this way. Honey, we're going that way. Thank you. Ah! Oh, you're so angry. Look at all your feathers getting all ruffled up. Yeah, there it is. Oh god, that skip scares the crap out of me every time. Yeah, TLG runners have to use USBs to save in specific places. I haven't made my USBs yet, but I need to. I need to. I just haven't yet. What you doing, honey? Having a grand old time, huh? How's it going, bubby? Yeah, it's very inconvenient for practicing individual sections. Honestly, that's why, like, I've mostly just been doing full game runs rather than smaller sections, just because it is such a pain in the ass to practice smaller sections. So, but it's been really helpful, honestly, just getting me more accustomed to the entire game. And I just realized I could have been climbing this way faster with the other way. I was so busy talking to chat that I forgot to climb the rope the right way. God damn it. Wait, there's a way to do this faster. Nope. Not what I meant. Oh. Oh, still nope. Nope. Run. Alright. Well, I thought it would take you down the whole rope, but nope, only a small section. Alright, that's fine. I should have probably just gone. That's okay. I wanted to experiment. Care of this eye. Full game runs are the way to go. The only reason I do ILs is I don't have the time for lots of full run attempts. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. This is a very long speed run. And I adore it, don't get me wrong. But you really gotta have a section of your day to carve out to it. I've had a few times where I'm like, man, I'd really love to do a TLG run right now. It's midnight. I would not get to sleep until 4. And that's, like, not the best thing. Correctly, I think there's a reset here. Yeah. Hi, honey. Got it. Let me see if you got any spears, huh? Dr. Ruby to the rescue! This side seems pretty... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? You had it. Had it. That was my bad. Shouldn't have given you the command again. You've got it. Oh! Do you not have any spears in you right now, baby? Did they all come out? Wait, actually, I think I don't see any spears. Oh my god! Spearless Trico for this section! I'm living! Okay, so it's second jump that I have to get off him in order to go do my own puzzle thing. If I remember correctly. Yep, I remember correctly. Heck yes. It is so difficult to watch those jump. My heart drops out. Not a big heights person either, Serge. I've come to trust Trico quite a bit. So there are some sections where I do get more terrified, but they're usually ones that are more reliant on me than him. The only sections I get like really nervous about with Trico are ones where I'm worried he's like jumping up a bunch of big platforms and may turn around and jump down, because that's just a big time loss thing. Nope, which is funny because I did aerial skills for a decade. Oh, really? That's so cool. Hi, honey. Honey. I thought there was a spear, but yeah, he is spearless boy. Yeah, I thought there was a spear too. I think that it probably got knocked out at some point, which is wonderful. We love it when that happens. It's just less spears for me to have to worry about for most of the run, you know what I mean? Wait, give me the chirp. The chirp? Yeah, there it is. The moment I see that mouth open, I know that he's ready for me. Baby, don't do this. Baby, don't. I was gonna be like, baby, don't do this. Wait, no. Thank God. Baby. This. I know that was scripted, but I hate it. Watching you jump into the seeming abyss and getting caught last second is like, holy crap. Yep. Yep. I don't think I would be as brave as this kid if this was real life. Like, he's doing a lot here. He's doing a lot. All right, I'm gonna mute here for a second and eat. This Trico's got this, and I don't have any spears to pull. Long live the king! That king being Susan. Okay. I finished my dinner. I now have cookies. So while I shout... There. Okay, I've eaten, and I now have one celebratory chocolate chip cookie packet for later. Otherwise, I'm good. Alright. I got it. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! God, this is going really well. Like, the one big mistake, but otherwise, like, everything has been very minor that I've missed. The other day, we got this, like, first second. Yeah! There it is. Yes! Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I'm back. Run still good. Yeah, the TLG run, I've had, like, one big mistake. One or two big mistakes. Some little minor things that I need to optimize still, but otherwise it's going really, really well. And especially for my particular skill level at this moment, I'm so happy with this. I know, baby, I know. You just want your barrel. You're so desperate for your barrel. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Trying not to kick it. Sorry. There you go. Munch. Munch. Jumpies! Come on, uppies. And while you're doing that, I can actually give you pets and wipe off some of this blood. Yeah! I know I can't do this all the time, but since I don't have any spears to remove, this seems like as good a time as any. here. I need to guide you. We're going that way, bud. Rico can go faster or slower in that section. Beautiful RNG. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. Hi, Ruby. Good luck. Hey, Happy Bear Lives. I've never seen this game, and it looks really fun. I love it. It's another game in that series with Shadow and Eco. I adore this game. And Trico is so cute. Hi, honey. Yeah, it's that way. Honey, it's right up there. Honey, it's right up there. Yeah, you got it. Nope. 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 No. That way. Yeah, good job, baby. Good job. You got this. Come on. Oh! Okay. Whew. That could have been scary. That was good. Okay, that was good. Yeah! Oh, that was so good. All right. Hey, honey, save me. Rescue me. Bam! What a bam! All right, I got one of their heads. Trying to grab his head. Not doing a very good job. Oh, because I ended up on Trico's ass. That might be. Ah! Oh no. All right, I would rather you grab me than. Oh no! Don't throw me off the cliff. Don't throw me off the cliff. Yeah. Okay. Can you just. Yeah. There it is. Good job. Good job, Big. And the music ended, and now we reset checkpoint. Hey, honey. This way. You see where we're going, bud? You see? I think he's got it. Yeah! Okay. Alright, go on. And this is a section I'm pretty sure kind of autos through. Or guidance. Oh, you do need my guidance here. Okay. Got it. Noted. It's okay. It's okay. I know the big mean scary Tweakos are real mean. We're not gonna bother with them, right? Not gonna bother with them. Because you're my nice brave Treeks. You got this. You're right on the same pace as your PB. Am I really? That's fantastic. That's really, really good to hear. And I know that my time save, a lot of it was like later on in the run.
あたくじあウィズイエドゥナティクイノジョニアトゥオントリコノアタマーラフイエティソトゥオノムアガーラ
Thanks, babes. In reality, you finished your last fight 1 minute ahead approximately in the PB, or just now? Oh. Just now. Oh, heck yeah! I'll take that. That's awesome. Alright, come on, Dipstick. Go. For the record, I'm not calling Trico a dipstick. The next split we call dipstick because of the fact that he dips his tail into this pit that I'm about to fall into. And one of the Dalmatians in 100 Moon Dalmatian is called Dipstick. Villain named that split. And I thought it was real cute. There it is. Awesome. I feel like I remember there's a ton of time saved for me if I can get White Tower Skip. But I don't know if I'm gonna get White Tower Skip. And there's a lot of time saved for me at the end because the donut fight I did really, really well on and then accidentally hit the cutscene checkpoint skip too early. And as a result, I had to do the fight again. So I know there are a few really big places of time save. I just need to look out for them and try and keep what I'm doing consistent as much as possible. Come on, break them. Break them. Break the boards. Break them. Break them. Not wedged far enough back? Baby, I know you can do this. There we go. Good job. Be a shy tail. There it is. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, you're doing so good, baby. You're doing so good. Oh, shit. Again. Am I just like slightly out of place? I think I might be slightly out of. There it is. Okay, cool. That was great. That was awesome, baby. Good job. Hey. Hey, can we go this way? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Good job. Good job. Good job. You're done going over there. Then I'll tell you to uppies. Unless you've already got it. Might already have it. Yeah, you've already got it. Look at you! What a good boy! Hell yes, Treeks. One more time. Right over there. Uppies. Go uppie. And yeah, good boy. It's not even a contest versus Yorda. In fact, it's an insult to Trico to make such a comparison. Yeah, I much prefer Trico as far as gen design companions go. If it's in a contest of Trico v Yorda. No? Why did you not give me that place barrel command? Carefully pick it up. Chuck it out. Perfect. Hi. Hey, come here. Here. You're okay. You did a really good job fighting those big baddies. Did you want a tweet? Here you go. Good job. Good job. Yeah, look, you got a barrel. Do you want to eat it? Do you want to eat it? Look, I got you a nice barrel snack. A Baja Blast. His favorite. Yeah. And he's going to do his little happy dance. Do you love happy dance? There's the happy dance. Good boy. And now, give him command. He should already know exactly where to go. I don't think I need to give him the command. Yep, he's already got it. He's got it. He's got it. What a pro. Come on, Treeks. You can use the steps to climb on that box while holding the barrel. So, I know it's possible. I have no idea how to do it, so I'm not doing it in runs yet. I know that Yusu and Sable both do it. I just have no fucking idea how it works. Alright, come on, Trico! Come on! Gimme, 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 gimme! Yes! Oh, beautiful work, baby! Immediately? Oh no, I ended up on the ledge. I bugged out his neck for a minute. That was really funny. And here's another skip that I know works somehow, but I don't know how to do it yet. Tree could be like, I have to save your ass again? Should have eaten you while I had the chance. I like to think at this point in the game we've developed a sort of symbiotic relationship. Can you look anywhere that isn't directly at the abyss? I don't know if I got it. Doubt that I did. 'Cause I don't. Nope, I sure didn't. Alright, well, we're immediately going for this guy. You gotta break this thing. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, I don't care about anything else. I just don't want a more pacifist Trico later. Perfect. Hey! Hey! Honey! Honey, come save me! Perfect. Oh, that didn't kill him, though. Alright. Beautiful. That's 3 bursts. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, baby. Hey, and... Hi. Hi. Hey, Treeks, you did great. You did great, and I'm really proud of you. But can you play with the thing? Yeah, there you go, good boy. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Play with the thing. No, you want to. Yeah, you see it. Excuse me. Excuse me, baby. I know you're very curious. You're very curious. Yeah, nice, baby. Oh, that was so fast. Oh, I'm so proud of you. And it's the one to the left of me. Nope, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. God, I need to remember that it's the straight one and then the one to the right, not the one to the left. That's my bad. Oops. Oh well. No! Oh, this is the wrong one. Wait a second. Which one's the right one? It's not that. No, it is that. Okay. So this is the one that Trico comes through, and then we go over to the right. Okay, I need to remember that. I'm so bad at that. Every time you say The Abyss, I remember a show I watched on Netflix. Is it also called The Abyss? Yeah, it's that gate to the right, and then one right next to it. Yep, here we go. That arm position was one step away from looking like the Peter Griffin death pose. Oh god, I haven't watched Family Guy in years. There's no relation except one character saying The Abyss. The show is called Dare Me? I've never even heard of this. My god, she's already tuckered out from having the watermelon off. She's taking a little nap. Hi. Hey, honey. Hello. This way. This way. Hi. Hi, you're doing so good. You're doing so good, baby. I'm so proud of you. Probably should have given you the order first, but it's neither here nor there. You know where to go. You got this. Come on, baby. You can do it. I tried to jump off and instead kind of slid. Still works, so I'll take it. That way. Yeah, you know where to go. Come. Oh, do you now know where to go? Confused. You're confused. There. Yeah, there it is. Good job, baby. Oh boy. He's got it. That swimming ended up a little weird for a second there, but we're fine. We made it. Grab on. That hard. He's got it! Oh my god, look at this good boy! He's doing so good today. Nice, yes. It's not worth watching, because it left on a cliffhanger and was canceled. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. I think there are only a few shows that are, like, really, really worth watching that, like, didn't get their due diligence, didn't get their due time. I really like Firefly. Did his horns grow back when I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, they slowly grow back over the course of the game. So, basically, as you play through, the more you feed him barrels, the more his horns grow back slowly but surely throughout the course of the game. Hi! That way. Yeah, it's a really subtle thing that you may not notice at first, but yeah, his horns do grow back over time, so you absolutely are right, Knockout. One second I saw that it said I'm only 4 hours and 51 minutes, and I was like, that's not right. I was streaming for at least 2 or 3 hours before that, and then remembered the stream cutting out right between Eco and Shadow. That these were going to be celebratory cookies, but now they're taunting.
熱海せたらな、おとつりこうの、
Happening.
いらかぜ、あらさい、いにやぜ、あウィ。
I think this is my least favorite section of the speedrun. Dealing with cage skip. Everything else I love. Cage skip is a bitch. Cage. Absolutely cage lost. Not even a contest. I know that I'll be able to get better at White Tower skip. It's only a matter of time. Fuck cage skip. Or fuck cage section. How goes the run? Hey Jade, really good. So I know you were here for the end of the Eco run. Eco run was not good. At all. Shadow run was amazing. This TLG run is going pretty dang well. I've had like 1 or 2 major mistakes, but they really like, they're things that I know that I can do better next time. Everything else has been very, very minor to the point where like, with the level I'm at right now, it's not even stuff I'm concerned about. I'm not looking at high optimization. I'm just looking to do a solid job, and I feel like I'm doing a really solid job. Yeah, it's awesome. Non-binary! Oh my god, non-binary code, thank you so much for the $13 donation. That is so sweet. I really appreciate it, and I'm so glad that you've been having fun here. I believe that you were one of the people who just discovered me through Flame Fatales, right? 13, my lucky number. I don't know if I've ever talked to y'all about this. I was born on a Friday the 13th at 6:13 p.m., so 13 has always been like my go-to lucky number. Sorry to tell you, Ruby, you're not doing a solid job. You're doing a superb job. Aww, thanks. Yes, my lucky number 2. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah! I love that. It's a good number. It's a very good number. Ha ha! I dodge your attacks. Excuse me, Susan. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just going to fuck your shit up once I get to this other section. And by fuck your shit up, I mean run away, but do it fast. Didn't even know you could just skip that little ledge and go straight onto the vines. That's great. All right, Susan. Susan, may I have your head, please? Susan? Susan. Thank you. Susan, once more, I must ask for your head to be a platform upon which I can walk. Susan, thank you. I get very tense. I get very intense about the karate chops to the analog stick for the sake of doing the climbing fast on the chains. And ah, yes, okay. Cool. And now I get to chill for a bit. Susan, that voice killed me. What, my Susan? Susan, excuse me? Yeah, I saw you through FF and I was like, how am I not already following this human? That's awesome! Well, it's wonderful to have you here. Thanks for hanging out for the Trifecta. Mine was what I believe is called a Good Friday in the US. Okay, I don't know how they named it Good Friday since Jesus was crucified that day. Religion is sure weird. Yep. Uh-huh. I gotta roll out. Good luck with the rest of the run, Ruby. Take care, chat. Absolutely, Eldritch. Thank you so much for hanging out for the run. I'll see you later. Hopefully next time. I hear the chime of the Master of the Valley. I mean the what? The barrels are truly filled with Baja Blast and not any other ingredients. I don't know anything about the plot twists in this game. What? What? I love that when I actually, when I'm spinning it and trying to get it in place for a section that doesn't actually matter, then it works. And then the moment that I'm in a tense section that matters, I suddenly can't do anything. I am incapable. I'm gonna do the most ungraceful thing, and while I'm waiting in this section, pull a wedgie, so just don't... It's wedgies. Like that book, Everybody Poops. Even streamers get wedgies. It's fine. When it matters, you do 2 steps and the boy decides to break his leg. Right? Right? Oh, y'all. Also, I know you can't see it right now behind my microphone. Actually, as a lady, I don't poop. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for speaking for everyone. I did not realize that you are someone who was not capable of shitting. I do it on a regular basis, so I thought that the other humans in chat. Maybe you're not human. Maybe you have ascended this plane. I used to tell people I was a shape-shifting fae creature. Maybe I should just get back on that train again. Maybe then I won't. Anyway, I'm gonna change the topic so this doesn't go down a hole that it probably shouldn't. But, alright, let's start calling for the baby. Is anyone, out of curiosity, is anyone keeping the splits on this right now or watching? I know PDO, you said that you were kind of comparing things to my PB. How am I doing pace-wise right now? I'm just very curious. I have no concept of how I'm doing right now. It feels good, but I don't know. I don't know. I have zero clue. Around 2 to 3 minutes ahead of PB. Nice! Oh, that's awesome! Oh, and there's a ton more time saved to be had. Hi, honey! Hi, you made it! Hi, buddy! Hi. Hi there. Yeah, I know you're so excited to see me. You're so excited. Oh, this is bad position. Bad position. I like to wedge in and interact with object. I know you need to sniff Susan's area. You don't like that another bitch was around me. You could interact with this. That'd be great. We're gonna do a really cute cuddle in a second, and I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. But also, please. Yeah, there you go. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Come on. You got it. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. Hey. Hey. Interact. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. There you go, babes. Good job. Yes! Oh my god, that was so fast! Last time I got stuck there. Oh my god, that was awesome. Come on, let Rusticage Skip be that pretty. Let the Rusticage Skip be that good. Trico, for the love of Pearl, just push the— oh god, sorry, I'm not supposed to yell at the baby. Hey, Trace, how's it going? Treeks, please, why so cute? Because he treeks. He's the cutest boy. Next time you will be bonked for yelling at the boy. Why next time? Why not now? PDO, you're my moderator, and as such you have some responsibilities, and one of those responsibilities is no matter how much we adore the person saying it, if someone throws shade at our boy, they get a bonk. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. That's fine. That's fine, that's great. It's not wedged. That's the thing that matters to me. I can save this, easy. Oh yeah, that's great. That's fine. And give me the home. 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 Once his ankles unbroke. Okay, cool. That was the best cage section I've had so far in speedrunning this game. That was freaking incredible. Going well. Had this on in the background for a while, and oh my god, I'm so sorry. You got mega bogged. I deserve that, to be fair. I deserve that. Yes, and if you ever insult the boy again like that, you deserve it. If I insult the boy like that ever, I deserve it. Just in general. Yup. Yeah, that cage was freaking amazing. That was the best I've had. I think that's a huge time save. Genuinely. And run at me? Haha! Sucker. Naruto, no! No! Oh, okay. Ooh, that was scary. That was scary. Alright. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That was terrifying. I seriously thought I was gonna get grabbed there for a second. Hi, baby. I did go in search of more barrels and I got you a nice one. Hey, it's filled with your favorite. Baja Blast. Hey! Don't play with your food. Honey. Try that one more time. And a munch. A munch. Oh, good. Good boy. All right, and can we go that way? Can we go that way? Yeah. There we go. Good job. Got it. Oh god, yeah, I can only imagine. That must have been at least a minute or two of time save right there. That was great. Go on. Babe, babe. Babe. Babe, babe. And camera, why, camera, why? Okay, that way, here we go. Now this section, I often hit the thing where Trico seems like he knows where he needs to go, and then will randomly glitch and double back, so hopefully I don't get that. Where'd it go? Right ahead. Good job, baby. Got this next part. Good job. You get this next part on your own. I think you need me. Right up there. No. Yeah! Oh, good job! Oh my god, that's more time save. That's more time save. Every single time I've gotten the shitty thing. Oh, that was great. We're going right out there again, babe. Yeah? You got it. You got it. Go on. Good job. Hey, I'm proud of you. Yeah. River dancing on the goodest boy's head is hard work. Yeah, but he'll be able to, that is a career, like, that's a skill set that he can transfer so far forward in the future. Not many people can river dance on the head of a Trico. That'll be a huge boost on his resume. Go on. You got this, babe. Yeah, good job. Go ahead. Go ahead, keep going. There you go. Looks like you saved around 30 seconds to a minute there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Not many people can river dance at all, let alone on a Trico's head. Yep, exactly. Exactly the point I'm making. Like, river dancing itself is extremely difficult, takes a very, very expert skill set. But on top of that, like doing it on top of a Trico's head, that's a whole other issue. That's a whole other thing. So good. You are doing great. I am... Oh, listen, Treeks. Listen, Treeks. Hey, could have made that jump. Could make that jump, but Ah! Hey, that was terrifying, but we're good. You know what I would love on this run? A good white. Like within first few tries. I'm not asking for first try here. I know not to be delusional. The first few tries would be still real nice. So I'm gonna hope for. I'm calling it within 3 tries. Oh, that would be lovely. Crossed. And get over to the cage, because that's where he's gonna eat me. Eat me! Yay! I love that I see no, 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 no in chat, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah! Good job, Trico! You did it! You ate me! Just cheering him on. Hi, honey. Are you happy to be able to give yourself groomies again? Are you just a happy girl? You guys so spooked, huh? Onyx is finally melon free. Yeah, I took off the melon between Eco and Last Guardian. It was time. It was going to be coming off tonight anyway, but I just figured, you know what? For a final game, I'm gonna give her some time where she can just enjoy the day without the melon. So, yeah, her stomach's looking really good. She's recovering really well. I'm not concerned. I'm happy to feed Trico even if it means feeding myself to him. Exactly. Yes, exactly. That's the vibe. Can you hang the melon on your mic support? It would be so funny. I feel like it would be a little big. It may block some things. Onyx got surgery. Yeah, she's 6 months, so she had to get spayed. So just routine kind of surgery, not anything that's like she's sick or anything. And in fact, she took the surgery really well, recovered super fast. Oh, good. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing out of the ordinary. She's not sick. It was just that she needed to get fixed, but she's all good to go now. And they said that if she was healing really well and didn't seem like she was in too much pain, that she could stop being like mostly restrained from really extraneous physical activity at the 10-day mark. Otherwise, wait 14 days or call them back to see what they recommend. But she's had a lot of energy the past several days. She seems to be in a lot less pain. She's moving around really well. And I've been looking, and the scar on her belly is doing really solidly. So, yeah, it seemed like it was time, and she's just been taking the time to like groom herself and finally be able to actually take care of herself in the way that she likes to. Yeah, spaying is important for our fur babies. Spaying and neutering, absolutely. She'll be fine. Most cats are usually pretty good at this point from my experience at the do not pull out your stitches game. Yeah, and I believe that the ones that they used for her are the ones that like dissolve into the skin, so I don't even think that we have to make a follow-up appointment to get the stitches removed. I think she's just good from here on. So that's a really good thing. That's a really, really good thing. Yeah, she's doing wonderfully. They didn't give me any kind of follow-up date that I needed to come back or anything like that. So, they said she was all good to go from here. God. I know that you're excited to be able to, like, touch and lick and everything, take care of yourself. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also gonna miss Melon Cat. You were very cute with the watermelon on your neck. You were very cute as Watermelon Cat. This part is so sad. I legit cried when I got to hear. Oh yeah, I used to bawl like a fucking baby at this and at the true ending. The only reason I don't cry now is because I've been speeding through the game. If I were to watch all the cutscenes, if I were to watch all the cutscenes and really take my time with it, I'm sure that I would be a sobbing mess during these parts. But I'm good right now because speedrunning, it desensitizes you to all emotions when it comes to your favorite video games. Yay! Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. This is the best part of the game. It's such a good scene. It's such a good, like, characterization of Trico scene to show just how far you've come and how much he cares about you. It's so cute. And now put me face down in water, because that's the way to heal a person. Make them almost drown. Alright. Hey, baby. I know you're very excited. You're very excited, and I love you too. I love you too, but we gotta go this way. Looks like you jumped to 5 minutes ahead. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hey! Hey there! Hi! 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 Hello! Hello! We want to go this way! And he already got it. He's on it. He's on it. Look at this good boy. Doing great. You're doing so good. Yeah. You know where to go. You know where to go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I see you wanting to do it. See you wanting to do it. Thank you. Hi. Hi, honey. And I still don't know how to do this, Skep, so it's just not gonna happen. I can try for it, but I don't fully understand how it functions. OMG, hi, I hope you're having a good stream. Hey! I'm having a great stream. I've been doing the speed run of the full Tricofecta, so Shadow of the Colossus, Eco, and I'm on the final one, the Last Guardian now. So yeah, it's been really, really good. Let's see, I gotta go, but good luck on the rest of the run. Absolutely, Soulmass. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you so much for hanging out for it. Oh, okay. And once this is open and I drop this, then I start from checkpoint. Once his head is through, I can drop it. Good night, Crystal Crew. Have a good night, Soulmass. See you next time. I will also have to go, sadly, though I will keep it on in the background for to support. That's very sweet of you. Go, non-binary code. Do what you need to do. But thank you so much for hanging out for so much of this, and I'll see you next time. I could have gone up way earlier. I didn't think about the fact that his head already peeked through. Oh well. I was focusing on chat. But have a great rest of the night. Seriously. I'll see you next time. Oh god, we've got White Tower Skip coming up pretty soon here at this point. Come on, baby. Baby, where are ya? There he is. Come on, honey. Alright, grab me. Hey. Hey, Sentinel. Oh. Yeah, he really is a little more pacifist in this section. I don't think I've ever had a super violent Oh! I was gonna say I've never had a super violent Trico here, but that was really good, babes. Hey. Hey, you did great. Oh, you did so good. You did so good. That was awesome. GG's, babe. Violent hoppies. The hoppies are hoppies of celebration. And all the violence. We love a non-pacifist Treeks. Oh, oh. Mm. You got this, hon. You got this. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah! I did drop into the abyss. God damn it. I'm so bad at that. I had one time where I did a really good jump. Then... Alright. At least it didn't put me that far back. That's not that bad. Come on. Try this again. Try and very gently ease off of here. There we go. Oh, so much better. So much better. There we go. I'll take that. You're telling me this is the last of the Guardians? It is, as a matter of fact. Hey, Ecdysis. Here, can we get a shout out for Ecdysis in chat as well as PSEC? I just realized that with Trace hanging out here all day, I haven't given him a shout out either. If you want to check out two speedrunners of awesome horror games, check out those two, seriously. Yeah, oh, of course I want to give you a shout out. What were you playing? Dead Rising 3? I have never... I gotta say, there are some horror games that I know a lot more... Oh, hang on. Sorry, hang on. Give me 1 second. This is one of the hardest tricks in the game. No! Dang it. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna reset the checkpoint. Wait, is Dead Rising the one that takes place in a mall? Or am I going crazy? I feel like I don't know that much about the Dead Rising series versus some other horror series that I've heard so much about. That's the first one, yeah. Hey, this first jump is going really well. It's the second suck at. Ah! Ah! No way! No way! Second try white tower skip! Yes! Oh, that was so good! Sorry, y'all, that is one of the hardest tricks in the game. That was so awesome. Heck yes! Last time I lost so much time here. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That's gonna be such good time save. Let's fucking go! Okay, now I feel like I can actually solidly get a sub 8 hour here. And this TLG run could... I don't know 100% certain with some of the time save that I have later. I feel like I can get this sub 4 hour. This could very well be a huge PB. Yes, well done, Doodle McNoodle. Yeah, he did a good job. Ugh. I finished knitting my taco hat. Time to dye it red. Heck yes! Oh, we love it. I want to see a picture of that when you're done with it, Knockout. If you post one in the Discord. Hey, honey. Save me. Save me, please. Thank you. You're the best. Okay, I was making sure that she wasn't licking Scar too much. But at this point, the doctor said she should be fine. Need to not be as overprotective of her. It's fine. This is fine. Absolutely, I hope it works this time. How many times have you tested out making this particular hat? Okay, gonna be focusing again on this section. I have fallen to my doom multiple times here. I just want to make sure that that doesn't happen if possible. Yeah, as long as she's not biting and pulling at the scar too much, she should be okay. Yeah, she's mainly just grooming the other part. She was grooming that a little, but not like biting or pulling on it, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah, the first flight of Trico is a very emotional moment. It's so good. Fucking gargoyles. I hate jumping on these things so much. Hi. Hi. Oh, grab, kid. Oh my god. Do not scare me like that. Don't, boy, do not scare me like that. Not when we've come this far in the run and it's going this well. Please don't. This is my second attempt. First hat, the pattern wasn't good. Got it. That's one thing with crafting. So much of it is trial and error to actually get the result that you want. I feel like I've done that with some cosplays of coming up with the basic foundation for what I actually wanted it to be, then making edits, making changes, remaking some pieces, sometimes buying pieces that I thought would be better, and once the leg comes out, then I know he's good to catch me. Perfect. Oh my god, yeah, we're in final hour. We're in like final stretches of the game. Down gently, thank you. I think the only, the other really big time save I have is that donut fight. I just need to make sure that I actually do the checkpoint skip or the reset the checkpoint on time. Last time I went too early and then I had to redo the entire fight. If I can do that, who's 11 minutes ahead of PB? Are you shitting me? That's amazing. Okay, I knock on wood. I need to keep it up. I need to keep it up. That's amazing. Yeah, this is definitely on sub 1 hour pace. Out here. One out here, right? Fuck, not remembering in this game isn't great. Oh, yeah, it is this part. Oh! There's a different thing I should have done there. That was the thing. I didn't do the thing. But this is okay. This is okay. He's doing well. You got this, Ruby. Thank you! Fingers crossed. And no matter what, even if I don't get a Last Guardian PB, I know this will be a Tricofecta PB. So, that's great. But it was also a guaranteed PB anyway. I could have performed like absolute garbage on all 3 games and it would have been a PB. But the fact that my Shadow run went as well as it did, this run is going on really, really solid PB pace. The Eco run was trash, but I know I have time saved for next time, which is wonderful. Like, I feel really good about this. Come on. Come on, hun. Hi. Go that way. Go that way. Yeah, good job. Got this. Yeah, I'm just hopping up. Don't worry about me. I'm also gonna check you for any spears. I didn't see any. Yeah, I don't see any spears in you, babe. I think we're gonna be just fine for that spear check when it comes up. We haven't had spears for a really long time sticking you. In there, babes. I know. It's a big, scary fight waiting down there for you, but I believe in you. You can do this. Come on. You got it. You got it. Go. Perfect! And I didn't get a broken ankle this time. Ah! 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 Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to immediately get grabbed there. Oh wow, we're already at the Susan fight. Damn! Damn, I'm getting good at this game. Time. Challenger appeared. No, Susan. Fancy to see you here again. Keep the good focus. I will. Thank you. Step 1, knock her off this bridge. Step 2, tail. Step 3, drop from the wagon, the push cart. Drop the push cart on her. Jump onto Trico. Ride him all the way down. And he's good for spear check. He is absolutely good for spear check. Step 3 profit. Yes, step 3 profit. And by profit, I mean profit with barrels, because there will be many Baja Blasts coming up in our future. Damn it. Oh, that was unfortunate. I just barely missed the butt. I thought that I was there. I didn't readjust enough. Come on, game. Come on, game. Don't let me lose to a good time save that I had. All right. Here we go. Step 1. Lever. Don't do this again! No! God damn it, she moved! Fuck! Come on! Why does this load in so slow? I'm gonna wait an extra second before I actually make that jump this time. Just to be safe. That sucks. Alright. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, tail. Stop it. Get the bulb, get the bulb, get the bulb. Get the bulb with the tail. Come on, come on. Don't pull it, don't pull it. Bam! There it is. Oh! Tell me I didn't fall. Please tell me I held the side of the bridge. No! Shit! Shit. 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 Well, the worst thing happened. Okay. Okay, you know what? For a recovery, this actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. This is fine. This is fine. It's not the ideal, but it's a recovery. I'll take it. Oh! Please tell me I landed on Trico. Please tell me I landed on Trico. Please tell me I landed on Trico. Thank you for the hydrate. Did I land on Trico? Please tell me I didn't die. I do not want to redo all this again. Oh, I did! Oh. Come on. Check. Just to be safe. I only saw one other spear in him. I think we're fine. And I'm not gonna get the glitch. Hey, honey. Hey, you okay? Cough it right up. Cough it right up. There you go. Good job. I'm proud of you. Been a real rough run. Well, rough for you. For me, it's been great. I know life is hard, bud. die sooner rather than later, so we don't have to deal with it. Not nearly as bad as it looked. You only lost 2 minutes. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but like, there's not... I know there's not much I could do there. I'm trying to feed it to you, hun. I know, I know. Got it. Got it. Gotta eat it out of my hands, hun. There you go. Good job. Good job. I'm going to get the others for you. Don't worry, babe. Oh, Noodle. You never cease to amuse me. So glad that tree got a death-proof surface. Jumps are so about him. Hi. Bet you're hungry. Good job. Exhausted. Almost done with the run, bud. There you go. I passed spear check. I passed spear check. Yes. Hi, honey. Better? Oh, full. Way I was washing you just. This is completely. I don't know if you can see her right now.
Atamisetunim ite harakastu awizi.
As much. They literally made this game break the player. All of their emotions, yeah. Absolutely, I would agree with that. Hi. Doing so good. jump command. Should be good. Now I never need to worry about a spear check ever again. Until next run. Come on, you got this. Yep. Because, like, I know there's one coming up in just a second here. Get him! Get him! Get him! Kill him! Kill him! Yeah! Nice! Chat got real quiet. It's okay. It's alright. I may be screaming at a video game, but this can also be a chill space. Well, good. Turn around. Oh boy. Now. Here, sorry, hun. Hun, I need to be able to see it and to be able to guide you. Thank you. Ah! Hey! 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 There it is. Wait. Oops. Right. Right, now let's go. Come on, you can make that jump now. You can make it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. No, no, wait. Wait, wait. Back up, back up, back up. Honey. You gotta go uppies. Not down. Come on, baby. Yeah, baby, you gotta go uppies. Good job. Hi. Hey, this way. Come on, you're doing so good. Come on. Come here. There it is. Good job. Took us a second, but we got there. I just saw Trico eating all that Baja Blast, got hungry, and started making dinner. That's why I got silent. That's a mood. That's a good move, though. That's a very good move. I ate my dinner earlier, or my little, like, snacky dinner, which has been tiding me over, but apparently there are some leftovers inside for me from whatever Steven made. I'm very curious. Meaning, as soon as this run ends, I'm sure that I will be fucking starving. Bam! What's up? Oh god. I had an ice cream sandwich because I'm an adult and I make good decisions. That sounds like a very amazing adult decision, and now I want an ice cream sandwich, so I don't think I have any way to access ice cream sandwiches at this moment, but god, does that sound nice. Hi. Doing so good, baby. Doing so good. Good. Okay. That one right there as well. Wow, this is real fast pew-pews. By the way, that is the actual name of this split, is pew-pew. Yeah, there we go. Good job, honey. That was fucking awesome. Oh my god, you've already got your eyes on where to go next. Yeah! Oh my god, you're doing so well. No, I want you to jump up here. I want you to jump up here, baby. Jump. Go that way? No, not inside. Inside. Oh. That way. Jump. Jump. You do not understand. Jump up. Yeah, there it is. Took us a second, but we got there. Going. Keep going. We're doing so good. A little flappy wing. Now, you know what? Ice cream sandwiches for dinner? I've been there. That's a proper mood. I don't think we have any ice cream in the house, and now I kind of want ice cream. But I had cookies, so I still was able to fulfill, you know, the sugary dessert urge. Come here, babes. Shoot this last one. And all first shatters. I know sometimes there can be a weird glitch where they won't break the first time. Every single one of those was a first time shatter. That's wonderful. Yeah, good job. All right, come on. We got a little bit more to take out of here. Take out here. Hey, hun. Tail. Pick up the big scary guards up there. Perfect. Awesome. Good job. Think? Hang on, hang on. I think we're just going up that way. Yeah, I think we're just going up that way. Do you know to take those out after the fact, or is it something the game lets you know? Usually, in the actual game, it expects you to kind of take out the guards as you encounter them. Just as speedrunners, we know where to look, and if we have access to shoot them a lot earlier so that Trico doesn't get stopped in the middle of these animations of him trying to climb up higher, then we want to take care of those as quickly as possible. So that's just part of the speedrun, is knowing the exact locations of the mirrors, and rather than taking them out one by one, taking care of them as quickly as you can. This is also a section where if you die, the checkpoints are really, really brutal. So I'm trying to focus as much as I can here just to make sure that I don't fall and then have to redo 2 or 3 towers in a row. Because this section does not fuck around with it. Like, it will make you redo 2 towers. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? There's the baby. Hi. Hi there. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hello. Oh. Just gonna take this right on out for you, okay? Oh, thank God. When they turn on their side like that, I always get really, really concerned that it's not actually gonna burst. But it did. Yeah, good job. What? Ah. Gorgeous. Hey! Hey, come here. Here. Here, honey. Hey. Hi. Can you peek your head out a little bit? Just a little bit. I don't want you just hanging out in the air. I'm getting confused when I give you this command. There it is. Good boy. Alright, come on. I am on my last sip of water, so after this, hydrates will be irrelevant because I have no more water. Out of my 3 mugs that I filled up at the very beginning, that I filled at the very beginning of the day to make sure that I was all set. Nope. This is wrong. I'm sorry. I misled you. We going that way? I think we're going that way. I think we're going that way, babes. Yeah. You get over there. think that is the way. Yep. I think that I'm actually navigating this correctly. I usually get lost around here. Not to be confused with the person lost hanging out in chat. The fact that you can still hold on for all that is a wonder. You're doing so good, honey. We are so close to the end. We are so close to the end. We just need to pull through for these last few sections. That's it. And then I genuinely think if I can get a good donut that I can easily sub 4-hour this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whenever I gave Trico a command to go over to the other side, he would back down and get me. He would back down and would get me so confused. In fact, he was getting. Oh, shit! I thought he was taking care of his own thing. I forgot there was a guard here. All right, come on, baby. Let's kill him. Yeah. All right, keep going as you were. What happens when I don't focus? Oh. That again? Especially, my hands are so fucking sweaty from the full day of doing these speed runs. I feel like any moment the controller could just fall out of my hand and that will be just the end of it. That'll be the end of everything. Okay. Hey, honey. Oh, gotta go to the other side. Gotta go to the other side, baby. Ah! I am so glad he didn't yeet me into the abyss. That would have been so bad. Oh my god. There are so many, like, or there are so few checkpoint resets in this area, I probably would have had to redo that entire tower all over again, and this one. Ugh. I love when this cutscene happens, Trico's just looking up like, hey, what you doing? Yeah, he's just curious. He's just being a curious bean. Because why, everyone? Because Trico is the goodest boy. Good job. Hey Temp, how's it going? Oh, thank you so much for the time zone raid. How's it going? Oh, you were playing Hellblade? That's awesome. How are you liking it so far? I know I've heard a lot of really good things about it recently from Ecdysis, from a bunch of people who have recommended it. Oh. Yeah, catch me right on your nose. And, honey, you know where we're going next, right? Go that way. It's time. It's time. Baby's first flight. Know what to do. Let's see. Yeah, it's fucking sick. I'm so glad to hear that. Dave redeemed for me to play it. The sound design is unreal. That's incredible. Hell yeah, I love it. I really need to play it at some point. So for those of you who came over from the time zone, I am, hi, my name's Ruby. I am a actor, streamer, and speedrunner. And my main game that I speedran for a really long time, and focused, was Shadow of the Colossus, but I've been branching out to speedrun a bunch of other games, and now that I've finished learning how to speedrun all 3 games in the Trifecta made by Gen Design, so Shadow, Eco, and this game, The Last Guardian, I wanted to speedrun all 3 games because we have a category extension specifically to run the entire Trifecta back to back to back. I'm really excited. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And now you're literally here for, okay. You're here for endgame. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. You're here for endgame of Last Guardian. So I am at the very end portion of this Trifecta. So feel free to hang out as I do the final boss fights. Hi, Cyan Blues. Welcome to chat. Are you playing it in VR? I've tried it briefly in VR and it's amazing. I've heard really good things about the VR for that game. Oh my god, this tail section is going really— No! No, 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 no. Get off of me. Get off of me. Thanks, babe. You're the best. Alright, we've only got 1 more of these to go. Come on. Keep it up. I just want to make sure that a shield guard doesn't spawn up here. If at all possible. Get him, Trico. Get him, Trico. Doors open. Take him out, babe. Don't play with your food. Just kill him. Just kill him. Here it is. No, 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 don't you dare pick it up. Don't you dare pick it up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, no, get off me. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, babe, is there... Yeah, come on. Okay. Let me just get this out of the way. I do not want to deal with this. Okay. Thank God. Please tell me a shield didn't spawn up here. Please tell me I didn't get unlucky. Oh, a shield didn't spawn up here. Oh, thank God. God, last time I got really bad luck and another shield spawned. Right. Bam. Oh, come on. That should have killed you. You good, babe? No more spawned, right? Battle music's over. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. I got the ears. I got the Trico ears. And he actually gave me my set while we were at GDQ. It was very sweet. So I already have it. Trico just swatted that thing like a cup of water off a table. Yep, he does that very regularly with enemies. Welcome, it's the boy. Okay. PDO, dare I ask how I'm doing on pace? Dare I ask? Yes! I will answer with good at this point. Keep it up. Okay, you got it. Don't you dare get me grabbed immediately. One of these that already has a head. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Hell yeah. We get 3 at once. Love that. Love that for me. Oh my god, 3 at once. 3 at once. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck yeah! Get out of my face! You got nothing on me! Head. Throw it on this guard. Perfect. Hi. Hello. Hello. Both of you can suck my dick. Wait. Final one, final one, final one. Hello? I think this is the final guard. I think there are only 6. I'm pretty sure I just got all of them. That one's good. 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 Should be the last one. Yeah, okay, and I need to wait until it opens all the way so I don't do the donut fight again, and then this will be a huge time save. There we go. Yes! Hell yes! I never thought to have him blast them. I was running around and avoiding them. It was such a pain the way I did it. Oh yeah, that's the way you're supposed to do it, is when Trico's tail hangs down, you can shoot with his tail. Yeah, that was a really good donut. That was a really, really good donut. And I had to do that fight twice last time because I accidentally hit skip checkpoint too early. If I get a good fight here, like, this could be amazing. Shit! 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 Put me down! 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 No! 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 Come on. Get him. Yeah! I'm sorry. Did you want to do something, sir? Were you trying to do something, sir? I'll take your head for that, please. Come for me. Come for me. I dare you. Kill him! Yeah! All right. Sword, that's fine. No, shield, damn it. Get away. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill them all. Fuck, yes. All right. Shit, shit, shit. Treeks, Treeks, Treeks. Come on. Treeks, get him, get him. Thank you. Go ahead, try me. Try me. Try me. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Get him. Oh my god, please don't tell me that. No, final wave. Shit, there's gonna be another shield, isn't there? No! No shield. Oh, yes, shield. Haha. Shit. 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 Babe. Babe, come here. Come here. Come on. Babe. Babe, please. Babe, please. Babe, please. Babe, please. Babe, please. Babe, please. Fuck you. Fuck you and your shield. Ha ha! Drop down the hole. Can't do much with that now, can you? No. Oh. Come on. Come at me. I dare you. That's the last one, I think, Treeks. Okay, you, there you go. Good job. I think that's final wave. I think that's final wave, hun. Yes! That was so good! Good job, honey. Hey, 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 hey. Good job, good job, good job. That was so good. That was so good, baby. I think this is gonna be sub 4. I think this is gonna be my first sub 4, y'all. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I scream as I shrivel into a tiny guard ball and am subsequently blasted by a pew pew tail. You're 18 minutes ahead? Shut up! Shut up, seriously? That's incredible. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm ready for this big PB. It's almost like you speedrun this. Well, I'm still a novice with this game. That's incredible. 15 minutes ahead, I'll still gladly take. Gladly. That's still easily sub 4. Hi. Already know to jump. Already gave you the command. Should be good to go. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And I just gotta say, like, I don't usually organically have so many people hanging out for so long on my streams. And the fact that we've been between, like, 60 and 80 people almost all day, it's so cool. Just from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for hanging out for the run. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Babe, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Let's get this sub 4 cheddar. Yeah, it's been really cool to share the Tricofecta with so many people. Again, I know that I can do so much better with eco. Next time I run Tricofecta, good God, I want to get some eco practice first. But the Shadow and Last Guardian runs have been fantastic. So I feel like it balances out. Almost like you're good at this and fun to watch. Aw, thanks, Dave. Wait until... Bam. That's close enough. Yes, good. That was great. I'm working on it, hun. I'm working on it. Step back in a moment just to say hell yeah. Thanks, non-binary. Thank you. I told you Treeks was gonna be a friend tonight. He's been really good. His AI has been really, really solid. Has it been perfect? No, but it's been so good tonight. Fading into the background again, but good luck continuing this amazement. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna keep that, get that going again. Good luck, good luck. So close to the end. Thank you, Louis Copeland. Wait, oh, was there another raid? Oh! I didn't even realize that was a raid. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm right at the end of a huge run. I have been running all 3 of the games in the Trifecta today. But hi everyone from Louis' channel. You were playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Okay, got it. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name's Ruby. I am a actor, streamer, and speedrunner. My main game for the past few years has been Shadow of the Colossus, and now I've been branching out and learning a bunch of other speedruns. Now that I know how to speedrun all 3 games in the Trifecta, I'm speedrunning all 3 of them in a row today, since we have a category extension on the Team Eco games chart, specifically to run all 3. Learning this game to speedrun. Oh, hell yes! Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, I love this game so much. You'll have a really good time with it. Oh, yeah, this is definitely going to be a sub 8 hour, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a sub 4 hour individually TLG run. So I feel like I'm going to submit this to both sides of the chart. A fellow actor, yes. Hello, 'tis I. I did professional work in the DC theater scene for, oh God, 8 years before Panini hit. Hi, Tim's Raid brought me in. Well, hi, Jose. How's it going? Welcome to chat. How are you? Okay, I'm going to be really focused in this last section, so if I miss any comments in chat, apologies. I just am very focused on this. Yeah, I went to school for theater. I've been acting since I was 4. The only reason why I actually got into speedrunning was because theater was the thing keeping me sane. I couldn't do theater anymore when Panini hit. So since I really love video games, I just threw myself into gaming and playing Shadow of the Colossus over and over, and then fell in love with the speedrun community. I'm now trying to make streaming my full-time job, like, and here we are. So, yeah. Get your Baja Blast ready to celebrate what hopefully is a PB. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Go away. Same, I did the exact same. The West End shut down and I was out of work. Yep, oh God, I feel that. I absolutely feel that. Good Lord. Can I ask, wait, what kind of shows were you working on West End? That's awesome. I am not anywhere near Equity, so don't have the same status as you probably do. Wicked and Jersey Boys? Oh my God, that's awesome. Hell yes. That's freaking incredible. What kind of theater work do you do? Are you a performer, stage manager, run crew, tech, like a designer? I'm so curious. Musical theater actor. Oh my God. Okay, we have a fucking legend in our midst. I do not have any kind of voice that would get me close to working on shows like that. That is so cool. Oh, that's freaking awesome. I did non-equity work primarily when I was in DC. I wanted to go EC, but then with so many of the political things in the DC theater scene in particular, I wasn't able to. Falsetto is the main style for me. That's fantastic. A well-controlled falsetto can be some of the most beautiful, beautiful singing that you've heard. Like, that's wonderful. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm geeking a little bit. We were actually talking about West End and musical theater earlier. I'm actually wearing a hoodie, a sweatshirt for a musical that I really like right now. God, what were the musicals we brought up earlier? Into the Woods, 36 Questions, The Last 5 Years. I know those all came up in conversation. I feel like there was something else, and I can't remember for the life of me now. All right, and it's time. It's time. Nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, get away from me. Stop it, get away from me. No, 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 excuse me, no, 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 okay. Sorry, can resume conversation in 1 second. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, whew, thank God. Focus, you have 2 more minutes to go. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub to Louis. Thank you so much for doing that, Temp. I really appreciate it. Well, Louis, if you're ever looking to get into speedrunning any of these games and you have questions, please feel free to ask and let us know. There's a huge community surrounding the Tricofecta that has a bunch of like resource guides available. And other things. Like, it's a really, really good community, and I'm happy to help. Oh, I've been in the server a year, been researching. Oh, hell yes! Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Okay, final part of the speedrun. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a good tail. Give me a good tail. Yes! And come on. Final hit. Oh, no, no, wait, undo, undo, undo. And, oh my God, I was holding it in the wrong place. Come on. Thought I had it aimed right. I was completely off. Time! 7:40:32 for the full Tricofecta. 7:43 was 3rd place. You beat Sancho. Shut up, really? Wait, is that a 3rd place Tricofecta? No way! Oh, I thought I was gonna get 4th. Oh, that's awesome! Hell yes! Oh, and I know that I can save so much more time on Eco, and there were a few time saves here, a few time saves in Shadow, but overall, this TLG run and that Shadow of the Colossus run, I was so happy with. Fucking top 3, baby, let's go. And really quick, I also got 15th place on TLG. Shut up, really? Wait, what was the time on TLG? Do you know what? Here, hang on, hang on. That was 3 hours and 54 minutes, if I'm looking at this right. 3 hours, 54 minutes. No, 53 minutes and 50 seconds. Remember when you were thinking 8 hours was your time? I mean, you saw that Eco run. You understand why I thought that that might be the case. Like, you understand. Also, I'm so sorry. I haven't been getting a lot of sound alerts in my headset. But again, Louis, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the communities who have come over and said hi. Jose, thank you for the follow. Player not available, thank you for the follow. We had a few hype trains today as well. So to the people who participated in... If I'm correct, your final was 350. That's fucking incredible. That's so good. Oh man, I thought maybe I would be right under a 4. The fact that it's that many minutes above a 4, I'm so happy with that. Bish, stop doubting yourself. You see what you can do. Yeah. Wonder when I'll attempt Tricofecta. It takes a lot of time, but absolutely, when you know how to speedrun the games, give it a shot. I had a lot of fun with this. I know that I want to speedrun the Tricofecta in the future. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh my god. Congrats on the amazing Tricofecta run. Thank you. I know there were so many of you who have been hanging out like most of the day, if not all day. Some people who just popped in for one run or for a few minutes, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. It's been so cool to have so many people hanging out and enjoying these speed runs with me. I've been having a lot of fun learning them, so it's great to be able to share it with people. If you want to see me do other speed runs and things, I know that on Thursdays, that is like my main time to just do full start to finish runs of games. So it used to just be Shadow of the Colossus Day, but now that I know a million speed runs, not a million speed runs, I only know like 4, and I'm trying to learn 5, 6, etc. I have a whole board of games that I'm planning on learning the speed run to. Let me actually pull that out. Give me 1 sec. Of all the games that I intend to speedrun, or I already know the speedruns too, the only one that's excluded right now is Donut County, because I randomly speedran it last week and now it has been validated. Oh gosh, where did this fall from? Fast. Here we go. So, at the moment, I already know how to speedrun Shadow of the Colossus Eco Last Guardian, as we saw today. I now know how to speedrun Phasmophobia, and Trace, Kat, Jade, and I all actually submitted to Indie-thon with Phasmo. So if that gets in, it would be my first time running Phasmophobia at a marathon. Then, yeah, my final time on TLG is 3:53:50. Fuck yes! Fuck yes, that's a great time! Then Solar Ash is the one I'm gonna start learning how to speedrun this Wednesday. So I'm gonna be building, working with like tutorial videos and working on the building blocks step by step. Untitled Goose Game is one that I'm learning in my own time. I may put some time on the channel into it as well. Overcooked 2 is one that Jade, Liz, and I are learning right now, and I'm really excited to run that one. I'm kind of obsessed with Overcooked. It's very fun. The Pathless is an absolutely gorgeous game, and I really want to learn the speedrun to it. It looks visually stunning. It's voice acted by Troy Baker and Laura Bailey, and like, could you really ask for much better than that? Journey is one that I really want to learn the glitchless run to, just because of how visually stunning the game is. Then Breath of the Wild, because I need to speedrun a Legend of Zelda game at some point, and this seems like a great one to do that with. Hades, Wii Sports Resort has a weird story behind it, but I do want to learn to speedrun it. And then Death's Door, Dokapon Kingdom, and Hamtaro Ham Ham games are games I'm also looking at as a maybe someday. And then I need to add Donut County to the chart as well, or to the board as well, since I just got my first run verified for it. Breath of the Wild, I run that. Fuck yes, that's awesome. You kind of just went and crushed that. Imagine how it could be with Eco Fresher in your head. If I had Eco Fresh in my head, I easily could have saved, because that was like 17 minutes behind my PB and 14 or 15 minutes behind what my average used to be. So I would say once I get a little more optimized with Eco again, I could have a really good competitive time with this Tricofecta. Granted, it hasn't been run by a ton of people, but part of the reason I really wanted to get it to a solid place now is because I really want to submit it to really longathon this year. And Jade and I are hoping to submit that as a race. So, hey Jade, I now know how to run the full Tricofecta. Get good, get on my level. We got a race. I'm a little obsessed with speedrun races. It's a lot of fun. Yes, thank you for giving the shout out to Jade. What else? Yeah, otherwise, I also do Let's Plays on my channel, so I will do Let's Plays of... Oh, God, wait. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We gotta get the good ending. We gotta get the good ending. Come on. I'm giving you the command. Baby, get out. Baby, get out. For how long this run has been going, we gotta get the good ending. Love speedrun races. They're loads of fun. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta poke some folks about another really, really long-a-thon thing. Do it! Do it! Oh, that's awesome. Are you and Kat submitting that all Tanglewoods, all ghosts? Because that would be so fun to watch. Also, if you need another teammate, let me know. I mean, what? That is the plan. Fuck yeah, that's awesome! Oh, have an amazing time. I would love to see that. Okay. So yes, that is my speedrun list. I'm gonna put it to the side so I can just remind myself. And yeah, that might be why I said something here. Yes! Oh my god! Trace, yes! Yes! If you're asking, the answer is yes. I'm in. Done. Yes. Good. Please. I fucking love speedrunning Phasmo with you. It would be my pleasure, truly. Mental note made. Incredible. Yeah, oh my god. Okay. So I definitely need to speedrun this again at some point. I know that otherwise, I was trying to give an outro here. Otherwise, if you want to see other things I do Let's Plays. So on Sundays right now, I'm finishing up my final, like the final stretch of Final Fantasy VI. And then Tuesdays, I am playing through Outer Wilds right now. Once I finish Final Fantasy VI or Outer Wilds, whichever one ends first, heads up that my Let's Play, my backlog days are going to be consolidated to a single day because that other day is going to turn into my Legend of Zelda day where I play through all of the games in timeline chronological order and get the chance to share them with you who may have missed the series. And for the people who love it as much as I do and want to talk about lore and theories and the timeline, because I'm obsessed. So that's the plan there. Like I said, I'm going to be learning Solar Ash starting this Wednesday. Saturday, I know that Jade and I are planning on doing a all platforms Shadow of the Colossus race. So we will be speed running Shadow of the Colossus on PS2, PS3, and for the PS4 version back to back to back for another category extension. So please join us for that race. I'm really, really excited. I would love to join for the practice since I don't stream, but would love to Phasmo with y'all more. Y'all are good beats. Phasmo is so much fun. We've got a good fucking squad. We've got a good squad. Here again, one more time. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I got 1 PB out of the 3 runs I did today. One of them was within a minute and a half of my PB. Like, even though the eco run was trash, I am so happy with this. The overall Tricofecta was a PB, and Last Guardian itself was a PB. I'm so happy with that. Oh gosh, okay. I think that's it for me. I want to go ahead and let us see the good ending, and then I'll show y'all a channel trailer of just kind of my channel and me and what I do here for those of you who may be new. I know we have a bunch of people who just found me, whether it be from the raids. And Maria LaFay, I just saw your follow. Thank you so much for the follow. But I know some people just discovered my channel within the past few days because of my Flame Fatales run or the commentary I did, and others have been a part of the crew for the past few months or the past few years. So I want to make sure that y'all know kind of what I do here. Thank you for the stream, Ruby. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I need to get some of the speedrun strats for it now that I played it again the other day. Wait, which one did you play? Oh, are you talking about Phasmo? Dave, yes, join us. Join this little group that we have. Let's see. Is there an IGT for TLG? No, everything for Last Guardian is based on real time, which is the only one in the Tricofecta that functions like that. With Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, they both give you in-game time. This particular game, you only go by real time. We don't really have a way to track and see what the IGT is. I'm excited to catch the future runs. Have a great night. Absolutely. Have a great rest of the day. And Non-Binary Code, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. That is so kind of you. One of those went to the real GYK and the other went to K Kira. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And Temp, thank you for the gift sub to Jose. So now next time you come and hang out, you won't have to worry about advertisements and you'll have the Ruby Heart emotes all at your disposal. Oh. Double PB hype. Thank you so much for the 300. Are you kidding me? Y'all, that's the third hype train today. And we're 90% of the way there. All right, let's see how far we can take it. Let's see how far we can take it. Oh, that's amazing. Y'all, that is so kind of you. Thank you so much. 3 games, 3 hype trains. Yeah, I guess so. And I'm pretty sure that we're going to get the special cutscene at the end of this. Thank you for the bits, Temp. Thank you for the bits, non-binary. Y'all are amazing. I love this community, and that's already a level 1 complete. And we're 4% of the way to a level 2. You've got 4.5 minutes. Let's see how far we can take it. And then you'll be able to get those hype train emotes. Are we gonna get the good ending? Are we getting the good ending? Did I hit it in time? I think I did. No. Yes. Yes, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Good ending to celebrate the end of the Tricofecta. Come on. Trace, thank you so much for the 200 bits. This is my way of saying thank you, is this cutscene. This cutscene is a treasure and a gift. Remember to press circle. I believe it's circle. Yes, I will. I will absolutely press circle. Thank you. Gotta get going now, but thank you for the stream. Had you up since SOTC. Oh, heck yes! Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, Louie. We'll be sure to pop by again soon. 4:24 a.m. here. Oh, yeah, go, please. Go get sleep. Good God, I appreciate you hanging out, truly, but please go rest. It sounds like you could use it. Five Nights at Freddy's speedruns were boring and tiresome. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really do not care for Five Nights at Freddy's. I already, like, some horror I do really well with, some not so much. But, because of a bunch of the stuff I've heard about the creator and how, like, horribly transphobic he is, not for me. No thank you. Fairs, yeah, some messed up stuff. Yep, yeah, so FNAF works for some people, and cool, great for those people, not for me. See the baby. I want to see the baby. Where's my good boy? He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Look up some of the articles on it, Apple Willie. This ending is so good. Always gets the waterworks for me on every playthrough. Yep. It used to. Now that I speedrun it, not so much, but it still warms my heart. There he is. much. Ah! Okay. There we go. We've officially hit the end screen. That is the end of the Tricofecta. I'm gonna play the credits, the channel trailer, and then send y'all the credits. In the meantime, let me see. You know what? We're gonna send some love Sancho Panda's way. So Sancho is the world record holding speedrunner of Eco and is the one who taught me everything I know about that game, along with some other friends who were hanging out in chat. But so much of what I know is thanks to Sancho coaching me through step by step, as well as sending me some videos to help me out. And we have officially succeeded a level 1 hype train. Thank you all so much for the love and kindness and support. I really appreciate it. I want to make this the full-time thing that I do. And every time that you follow or tell your friends and they follow, subscriptions, bits, supporting me on the Discord, just words of kindness and hanging out in chat, lurking, anything helps. So just, y'all mean a lot to me. Thank you. I'm not going to gush too much. I'll send you the credits. Please stick around for the credit song if you can. This was something that actually was written by Sancho, who I'm about to raid you over to. And it was in memoriam of another Last Guardian speedrunner, Theo, gamertag The Lord Is My God, who unfortunately passed away earlier this year really suddenly. So the song is based on The Last Guardian, and it's in dedication and memoriam of Theo. So I'm going to raid you over to Sancho, listen to the song so you can give him all the love and accolades for the way he wrote it, and show him some love while he does some eco speedruns. Until then, I'll see you next time. Bye.
Fish in the sea, and the number of Pokemon rising by the hundreds. I choose you as my player 2, my ADC, my little boo, and I'll use this song to declare I'm in lesbians with you. I'd get on my bike if Ash hadn't stolen it. I'd waka till beside the sun. We chat on TeamSpeak all night long. But I want you and I miss you, so I wrote you this nerdy love song.
When we first met, we were enemies. You hypnotized and abducted me. You stole me from my home the first time you swallowed me whole.
But not the last time.
Nope.
Well, at least I didn't chew.
You know, that's a good point.
Please don't take it personally. I was so brainwashed, you see, but then lightning striked and changed our lives that fateful night.
I'll say, I woke up with these sweet tattoos.
Oh, look at you. You're like a little Pre-Malone.
Wearing that armor must be tough. I'll pull the lever crunk to help you take it off.
But first, I'm feeling hungry.
How about some mountain berry blast boy puree?
Actually, it's pronounced puree.
Okay, just eat. Feeling better?
So much better. Let's be best friends.
The shiny mirror gives you disco eyes. I laser pointed, and to my surprise, your tail blasts down walls, rips through armors, and they fall.
Hey, my paws can kill armor too.
Yeah, but do they always?
Yes.
Do they?
No.
That spooky stained glass gets me mesmerized. It's swinging back and forth across the skies. Could you please risk your life to remove it from my sight?
Sure, I don't think that's too much to ask.
Well, if you fall, I can get you with my tail, maybe.
Maybe. I almost drowned when you swam away, But you came back around to save the day. Feels like I've been stuck here an age.
Here's a helpful nudge, there's no need to rage.
Hey, thank you, Trico, for helping me out of my shell.
Don't you mean cage?
Well, it's a metaphor.
I don't get it.
You helped me, be braver, kinder. Come out of my shell.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Try again.
All right, how's this then? If you were my aeroplane, I would need no baggage claim. You're always there to lift me up and keep me safe.
Oh, like emotional baggage?
Yeah.
I guess that's better.
Okay, Sassy Pants, you give it a try then.
If my life were a melody, you'd be the perfect harmony to keep the beat and help me stay on key. Key.
There you go. Trico, what's that scratching noise? Trico, stop pawing the microphone.
It's so shiny.
Trico, stop. Stop. Look over here. Look at the sheet music.
Mm-hmm.
Trico, look at the music.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, here we go. Me. After the third time I regurgitated, you were so hard to resuscitate. I nearly lost my mind, but when you woke, I felt sublime. Sorry about that, by the way.
Hey, you're not called the great man-eating eagle Trico for nothing. They ripped my heart out when they ripped your tail. But in the end we used it to prevail. The master of the tower has lost all of his power.
I feel bad for the other Tricos, though.
But hey, look, there's your girlfriend Susan.
Oh, stop it. Now I can finally fly and get you home, filled with the memories of what our friendship's done.
I wish you could have stayed.
Sometimes things just don't work out that way.
But this is not goodbye.
It's just so long. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Oh, absolutely.
And our kids can meet and play together?
Yep, just like at the end of How to Train Your Dragon 3.
Oh, I love that movie.
Wait, your kids don't eat people still, do they?
Oh no, we're vegetarians now.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we only eat dogs.
Wait, what?
Terriers mostly.
Oh, so you're vegetarians.
That's what I said.
That is not what you said.
Well, what do you think I said?
Vegetarian, like not eating meat?
Well, we are eagles.
No, I get that. You need protein, iron.
Yeah, plus it's yummy.
Sure.
But not as good as human.
Okay, now.